really want to redo the moon guide. The reason is because my start of my last moon was pretty um, was not very good. We took too long to focus on getting oxygen, and it sort of makes it yeah, it sort of makes it not not work that well. So I want to redo it so it's a bit easier to follow and make the right choices. So yeah, let's kick this off. Setting that up, and yeah, we should be good. So go on the moon. So we're doing brutal. We want to do brutal and stationeer. Um, okay, so let's go. New guide. So the mistakes that we made last time, um, we focused to we tried to get an enclosed base early, and the reality is in a no atmosphere place you don't need to. What we should have focused on is getting just a small room to do the oxygen, and then we can focus on a proper base. So I think this will be a much better start. So I think the exact start stays the same, which is we want to get furnace first. So it's going to be furnace first, and then it's going to be the pipe bender, and then it's going to be electricity. So okay, so we are here. Is it bad that we're in a chasm? Yeah. What do you reckon? Should we head up this hill? Wait, before we do. So we'll just get the food out of here. And look, we're in this valley. Is it good enough sunlight? I reckon we head up the hill. So the sun rises at 90 degrees, so we wanna, yeah, we'll head towards that. So clearly I started somewhere else last time. Okay, let's set up here. So we want to face 90 degrees. That's where and we still will do the 4x4 setup. Right, so it's still our same setup. And that. Okay, we'll get them. Really just bring this closer. Right, so you got plenty of time. Like there's no time is not a big problem. This is make it so we can walk on this thing. Okay, get this, that's our power. Get our production. Yeah. Okay. It's power, so this is always the APC. Open it up. And let's, solar panel's gonna go on the roof. Power comes in this direction. That'll be the arc furnace. So just mapping out where that goes. That'll be our arc, what do you call it? And then in terms of rune that we will use as an airlock, I guess we'll we'll come in here. Okay, so we'll put it in there. Cool. Alright, so let's go get the solar panel up. So always face at 90 degrees. Let's get the arc furnace in. Arc furnace is going to go here. Auto lathe goes here. Get our arc furnace set up. Okay, beautiful. Let's put our batteries in here. Okay. Let's drop that. So at the start we want to compile all the batteries together. Because I'm not going to use this stuff. Okay, got all that. Thing's going to go there. And we will have our okay. To get it set up for the morning. Okay. Okay, so we're good to start mining. So what we need to get a furnace, we need we really just need 1 iron and 1 copper. Actually, it's not that hard. Looks like there's a ton of iron here, which is good, and our base is at 214. take a little bit of water, might as well. So this first trip, we want to come back, we want to be able to build the furnace. And that's really the key. So we will also want to make sure that we can fire up the furnace. Or some lead. We don't really need lead at this stage, but last game lead was a bit like lead. I didn't find that much of it, so I will snag it right now. Wow, there's a lot of lead. Just because we go and make one round of the various ingots using the basic furnace, and so for that you need you need just at least a stack of lead. There's probably too much. I might just get one more 50 and then we'll call it there. Okay, let's get... Don't really need water right at this stage. Actually gonna clog up our mining belt. That's alright. So we definitely have the iron covered. We should get one stack of silicon, so this will enable us to get, because we do want to make glass sheets. And we also need to make plastic sheets for the other crafting stations. So we need at least just one stack of silicon will be enough. And look, if we can just find some copper, it'd be great. With some potential oxide and volatiles. Okay, one stack of this. So 212 is how we head home. Oof, there's cobalt. Here's one stack of volatiles. We should get. We do still need both copper and also oxide. That's more silicon. Here's oxide, so we'll get rid of this. So get one stack of this. Okay. We just need copper. If we just find one stack of copper, that would sort us out. That's oxide. There's our base. Okay, let's just get we have 1 stack of coal just in preparation for steel. So after this we'll go back to base, we'll dump this stuff off, and then we will yeah, we'll try again. We can at least start mining the, well, not mining, smelting the iron. And hopefully we'll be able to see copper once daytime hits. So don't get lost. So I think we were over here somewhere. Yep. Shit, this should actually... Okay, so if we go towards 270, then we come back 90. Oh man. We're back at the start. So we sort of failed a little bit. We have not found any copper. Once daytime hits, we'll yeah, hopefully we'll be able to see copper pretty quickly. And if we can get a couple of stacks of that, we probably will have enough to like we've got enough iron to make the steel. Oh, we don't have any gold actually. We also need to find some gold. Get a second stack of silicon. Okay, it's 270. Man. Ooh, we'll take silver. We'll need this for electrum. And also, it makes it a bit easier just to get the furnace to temperature. So, it's like a win-win. So if we can at least get... We want 1 stack of this. We don't really need it obviously right now. It's just nice to have.
Hydration critical.
Okay, so get the silver. I mean, this is good. We still need copper and gold. That's what we're missing from this first mining mission. Yeah, well, this game we definitely found silver.
Power low.
So hopefully our base on the top of the hill has got like you know, power. That's the problem with these craters, is that yeah, the crater sort of blocks the amount of sun you get. Come on, copper and gold. Okay, that looks like some gold. We still need copper. Let's at least get one stack of this. This is needed for building the extra crafting benches, but also we don't need much of it. We only need like 10 gold to be able to automate power. I mean, this is already enough gold, but I think we just mine what we can. So the other things we need it for. Okay, go 2 stacks of this. We are like thirsty in that, but that's alright. We've got water on us, we've got food on us. We can eat in a vacuum because the whole place is a vacuum. So it's like, it's low risk. Okay, where is copper? This copper? That is lead. Okay, plenty of lead. Where's the copper? That looks like copper there. let's just get a couple of stacks of copper. Yeah, this opening mining session. Actually, we have to be a little bit careful of power, actually. And I also have to remember where my base was. That's the most dangerous thing in this, is forgetting where your base is. Something I do have to do, I do have to charge my... Wow. I do have to charge my suit battery, because the power is actually a little bit tight at the start. Let's just pump this copper. And then we'll go back and... oh, shit. Ban! Get rid of that. Alright, clear that up. Okay, so we've got a good chunk of stuff, of gear, of resources. So we want to. So we've already put one iron through the arc furnace. We want to put this in and get this happening. Now we've got to babysit this. I want to babysit this a bit. Because what we actually need to do, we actually need to put the suit battery in, right? Actually, I shouldn't have put it up there. I should have put it lower. Ah, that's another, because I don't need to enclose the base. So it's actually not that important. We'll stop this early, just to get the first bit of copper. Let's build the kit furnace. Yeah, actually this should just be on the ground here, because we're not, yeah, we don't have to enclose this base early. So that's another optimization we should be doing. Because otherwise I've actually got to come up here and, you know, optimize this power.
Hunger caution.
Alright, let's do this water. So we unlock helmet.
Pressure critical.
So you can just do one full
critical.
drink without closing your helmet. Alright, let's do the same for eating.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
So let's get these tools. Let's get the batteries open from the tools.
Power low.
Yeah, so that's going to be as good as we get. Okay, I've got the furnace. Oops, why don't we do wrench first? Okay, so so let's sort this out. Okay, so we need let's do 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's do 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So let's go straight into steel. Right. One, two, three. Alright, so first thing we do is do steel. Alright, let's do some silicon.
Power low.
Start making walls. Let's get some copper in there. So we got. I've put this here. Alright, then we put oops. We're placing the wrong way. Rookie error. Okay, let's turn this around to 270.
Power critical.
Okay, and we want, so we want to make some door. Two door power. Where's our gold? There it is. So we want the hydraulic pipe bender first. Okay, so door wise, we want. Let's put a manual hatch here. Okay, where's the? I think we'll put the roof facing down. No, we do the roof facing up. One thing I'll change is I won't put that there. I'll actually put the other door in that location. Maybe we start the composite door here.
Power low.
Okay. I'm gonna change this over. Does that keep going? It does. Really need that sun to come up. Okay. Hydraulic pipe bender.
Air tank low.
Plastic sheets. We need two of these.
Power critical.
We are really struggling. Power's always a bit rough early on. There's silver, there's nickel. What about iron? Just a little bit more iron. Yeah, I just need a little bit more iron. If we can. I swear the hardest thing in this game is on this on the moon is just finding resources. I think especially at night time.
Power low.
Yep, I'm aware. Okay, this is a pretty good. I do have to head back though and get I gotta get out.
Air tank critical.
Oh Jesus. We have not been focusing on that at all. Oh God. I don't think we've got enough to do what we need to do. Because we just didn't quite get enough. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, wasn't even watching that. We need to quickly get a tank. It's gotta get hot. Oh,
Pressure critical.
whoops.
Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
That's gonna explode.
Pressure critical. Power critical.
Man, we had a pretty good start. No, that's gonna
Cognition
blow
low.
up. So we were waiting too long. Like we didn't realize the danger of it. So
Cognition critical.
not finding the copper on that first night. Not finding that copper on the first night like I didn't realize how bad that sets you back for that first, getting that first tank. Um, yeah, what a killer because and also the steel probably was a bit greedy, because we were just missing just a little bit of iron, to get we probably had enough to get a tank. Oh, we definitely did. We didn't have to build all those walls, so those walls didn't need to be built.
Temperature high.
So I think that is like we're too much in our default state. We're too much in our default state of um. So when we play on Vulcan, it's super critical to get like a airlock really quick. But on the moon, it's not. Let's just try somewhere else. Yeah, yeah. We'll just go here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, Stationeer. So yeah, I think I'm not modifying my system enough. Because I mean, look, the moon's meant to be trivial, and it is. Like it is hard to die. But if you don't, if you're not like oxygen's the first hard bottleneck, because you don't have any more. You've only got your starting tank. So okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's pick up this. Pick up that. Okay, and we will take this. We will take this up. We'll take this up on the cliff. Actually, 270s. Whoops. And technically, there's nothing stopping us from just getting this first, like... Is there anything stopping us from... Put this up there. I mean, we could start with the mining, technically. There's nothing... Right. So we need one of those. We see the gold. Let's get a stack of this. Maybe let's really just focus. So this really is all the gold we need. We don't need any more than this. So maybe let's just call it there. So what we need now is we need one silicon, which is this thing. We don't even need coal, right? Like we don't need to make silver on day one, right? It'd be nice, but it's not like let's get a tank so we don't die from lack of oxygen. That's really that's the main first bottleneck. It's probably the only bottleneck really. And then we just need the iron and copper. If we can somehow quickly find... That looks like copper over here. And that looks like iron there. So if we can just get a stack of copper... Alright, so we're already ahead of our last game. I think maybe that's the best use of the light at the start of the moon is to actually do the mining, because it's really hard to see like a long distance, obviously at night time, and it's so critical for us to get these first round of resources. Like look, there's too much. We've already got that. Let's just get the iron. Right. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is a much better start. Like just use at the start of the moon, do mining to make sure you get the resources that we need, right? Okay, so we've got everything. We've got everything we need. Oh, we need volatiles. That's the only thing we're missing is volatiles. So a bit of fuel. We'll see if we spot any of that. And then this would be enough stuff to get the hydraulic or the pipe bender. Oops. Just want to get on top of the hill just so that we get a bit more solar. And there's volatiles over there. Okay, so I guess I don't need to build the roof in this one. Yeah, I think what we might do, is build it out here. So alright, so let's so same as before. Oh, Jesus. So auto lathe goes in the same position. Arc furnace goes in the same position. Right, I've got that. Well, this is going to change things. Yeah, let's not change anything. So the area power controller. Yeah, maybe we should. Nah. This is run along cable. Right, so we do this. Okay, let's build this. Okay, so we've got that. 270. Open this up. Put this in. Okay. So we want one iron. Let's go get this volatiles. I think it was on this hill here. Yep. So we make one iron and we make one copper in the arc furnace, and that's it. That's it. That's the last use of the arc furnace. And everything else turns into the real furnace. Actually, in fact, I might just. So we'll put these on the roof once we are, yeah, once we're good to go. And we should take these batteries out, these extra batteries. Okay, got that. So furnace is what we want. Now it's at this point that we start switching out
Power low.
the base battery, because we need this to finish. Alright. Okay, turn this off. No longer need that. We should actually just... The arc furnace is done. That was a short trip. Right, and then we need a wrench. Put all this stuff on the ground we don't need. We'll keep the duct tape because you need to be able to fix your suit if ever it breaks. So we'll build one wall after this. The reason is so that the furnace actually drops the ore inside. Okay, so we want the green to face outwards. This means it makes it better for wiring. Then we make it solid. And then I think we just do that.
Power low.
Okay. So now we put this in. And we do 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 of these. Okay. Let's get the silicon done first. Plastic sheets, get a couple of them. Okay, and then we want the hydraulic pipe bender. We need iron and copper.
Power critical.
Okay, switch out the power. Do need the power to come online. So that's what we need.
Hydration critical.
That's what we need for mining. We can
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, so we've got that. So we've got enough glass for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we actually need... Oh, actually, we need one more for the composite door. Okay, oxide. Maybe one more oxide just for the oxygen tank. Yeah, might as well get more iron as well. Yeah, nighttime is so long.
Power low.
Okay. So like pipe bender. Let's just feed this in. Actually, if we can get a coal, a 50 coal, then we can do a sneaky steal. So we've got to watch our power. Come on, almost there.
Power critical.
Okay. Oh shit. Let's chuck it in. Okay. Let's close this up. Let's get this on. Okay, fix that up. Okay, that'll be steel. That's huge. Alright, so we need, let's finish um, let's get this air tank, solve that problem. Plastic sheets and screwdriver.
Power low.
Okay, so we want a portable gas tank. We need 20 iron, which we've got. Go and build that. Turn that off. We get a 90. Okay, actually we do need some walls. And here we need some pipes. Need some doors. Actually, the reason I got this tank was that I think you can just go. Can you just put ice directly in there? Right?
Power critical.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's not 100% sort of efficient. Yeah, maybe that's just good enough.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, good enough. Yes, you don't even need a room. Just Yeah, so what do we need for electronics printer? Just need iron.
Airtime
Whoops.
critical. Power low.
Okay.
Oxygen low.
Oh, we do need a nitrogen filter. So I'm not 100% sure where the nitrogen comes from. But yeah, if you... Maybe it's part of oxide or something. Actually, you can check. Yeah. So oxide produces oxygen and nitrogen. So doing what we did, we need to also filter out the nitrogen. But that's okay. Okay, you can see our solar panels getting a bit blocked. Okay, I've got some steel. Got some doors. And gold. Okay, so we stopped ourselves from dying. So the next thing we need to do is actually the electronics printer. So we actually want to rush power automation.
Power low.
Need some cables. Um, so then copper goes in there, and gold goes in there. Now we want logic I/O, so we need 4 of these. Okay, got 4 of those. We need processors. We need 2 processors. Okay, we need one memory. Alright, let's get into our build mode. So actually it's a little bit differently in my video. Maybe I should do it that same way. Alright, 2 logic readers. Two batch writers. And then we've got some logic math. Logic math.
Power low.
And then we just have a memory. Okay, we're out of power. Let's turn this to 70. Um, okay, let's pull this apart. Yeah, let's put solar panel like that. Put the glass up.
Power critical.
Okay, so put this down. Get a 270. Is the morning. Alright, so that's all done. Now I need a um Okay. That is the power grid. Alright, just quick pause. So we've got the power to those chips now. But we still need to get a labeler so it's a little bit easier to do, and we still need more copper. Actually, we do have, so I don't think we got enough. I think we just got to be careful with our power at the moment. I think we probably have enough to put, if I turn that off, right? What do we need? We need cables. Actually, need labeler first, and then we'll get cables. Yeah, that's the problem with the moon. So this
Power critical.
and so we need sensor.
Hydration critical.
Um,
Waste tank caution.
okay, I got the glue, put that sensor. Okay, we're almost there. We just gotta get all the cables all together.
Power low.
Okay, that's probably enough. That's all linked, that's all linked. This should all be linked, but there is no... There's no access to the normal data grid. Yeah, we don't have to as well. Just need a couple more cables. We're almost there.
Power low.
Um,
Hunger caution.
Alright, so we've got this. Turn that off. Everything is there. Solar mem. So this is logic, solar logic reader. Oh, solar logic reader. Vert. Solar math horizontal. Solar math vert. Solar batch writer horizontal. Solar batch writer vert. Alright, that should be everything. So set this to, whoops. Whoops. Okay. So this, so logic reader in, we want the daylight sensor, and we want horizontal. Right. We want the daylight sensor, and we want vertical. Vertical, horizontal. We want the horizontal logic reader plus the memory. Right, and that's add. And here we want logic reader vertical plus the memory. Add. And then this batch writer, so input we want the solar math horizontal. Output type's going to be all the solar panels, and it's going to be the horizontal. And output type of all the solar panels, make it vertical. And this will be the solar math vertical. Turn that on. We should have solar tracking. Okay. Okay, we have solar tracking. That's
Pressure critical.
quick drink.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, so we've got So we want to get a battery, and we just need gold. Oh, our power's about to go. But can we see any gold? Is there any obvious gold? I feel like you go so slow. There's tons of iron. There's gold. Okay, we got little bit of copper. Get a little bit of gold. Get a little bit of iron. So we've got solar power tracking now. Like, that's huge. So the next step is we need to get a station battery. This will make sure that we're not wasting the solar tracking at all. I mean, right now it's going into the large, battery, which is fine, but we need that in our suit. And then we can just build a few more. Basically, if we get another 2 solar panels, which, we've got plenty of resources for, because we don't need to build an airlock base yet. I'm saying that my waste tank is getting pretty full, and we should probably build a new canister so we don't waste it, because this is going to turn into the greenhouse. The waste canisters is actually what we're going to start building our greenhouse with, because it's really the only source of carbon dioxide in this place. I mean, I'm sure there are some ores that generate carbon dioxide, but cooling them down from a furnace and all that, just too hard basket. Just use the carbon dioxide in your waste tank. Should I just get a little bit of iron? Just to get a little bit of iron just in case. Actually, I just realised we've got no volatiles. Come on. Okay, let's go get our canister. There's our base.
Power critical.
Yep, it's got critical power. We've got critical waste tank. And we could switch it out for the propellant temporarily. Alright, so we need canister.
Hydration critical.
Okay, so I got this canister, right? How hot is this thing? Not very. Oof. Okay, it's
Power low.
gonna be close. We got this.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
It just finished. That is that is awesome. But what do we need for solid generator? 50 iron, 10 copper. The question is, do we have enough power to last until morning? Yeah, we probably do. Because I think you basically need 2.
Air tank low.
Okay, so we should just be able to put this in here.
Air tank critical.
Okay, there is does have a solid generator. We don't need it. did it a little bit too early.
Power low.
It's need 2 steel sheets. Because we ran out of power. Ah, it's already facing. Ah, come. All right, so this should be the last time I have to worry about power. We can just get to the morning. We have one last. Don't have heaps of power left. I'm slightly nervous, but I think we're okay. But yeah, I'm slightly nervous. We need more volatiles, so I believe there were volatiles up this hill. And it looks like maybe the sun's about to come up.
Power critical.
Okay. Okay, so we do have that. So that is pumping now. We need for another solar panel. Copper and steel.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, maybe 2 of those. Okay, 2 glass sheets. The other thing we're going to need is cables, really. The difference is we can go 2 over, 1, 2, so this one. One, two, this one. Wait, are we sure about that? One, two. Not exactly sure about this, but so it's like 1. So it's like 1, 2. Okay, yeah. For some reason I couldn't count. I've lost my power.
Power low.
That's 1, 2. Okay. That should be doing that. We can turn this back on now. Okay, just get this iron out. Okay, that's all working. So
Power critical.
see, we need frames. So let's now build the. Go and build the greenhouse now. So we need 12 frames basically. So 3 more. You can probably do with that, and then definitely need some iron sheets. This is where we finally need to make an airtight base. Like in any other planets, we sort of rush for this a bit. You really don't need to do it on the moon.
Power low.
Okay.
Hunger critical.
Do we point these down? I think that we point these down because we may want to build on top of the greenhouse with frames. So if we point these down, we'll be able to put a frame on top.
Power critical.
Okay. Now, I'm just going to tear this apart. Might as well build it there, 'cause that's what... So iron sheets. They're pretty, what day are we up to? I don't know if there's any way to tell. Let me just get a drink. Voice is getting a bit croaky. But I think the key is, so we're about to set up the greenhouse. Yeah, so that'll all go good. So we'll get the greenhouse set up. we'll get the potatoes on. We'll get the food on. Yeah, we'll go from there. All right, back in a sec. Okay, so right, so power's all under control. We've got these. Okay. Oh, need some more silicon. Okay, so this is day 4.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Let's eat.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Should put a wall here, so at least it looks structurally sound. Alright, let's...
Air tank critical.
So we need silicon. What is nitrous? Nitrous oxide. That's what reactor gas will not plays out inhaled. Taxes the oxides of combustion. Allows volatiles to burn significantly hotter and faster. Right. Nitrous oxide. Alright, so our objective at the moment, so we need more silicon to finish off the airtight base. But it's probably silicon, like, I think it's probably a little bit of everything. So let's just get a stack of iron. A stack or two of iron. Okay, silicon. Or gold. Gold is fine. So getting the greenhouse operational, I think is important. And then we should also look at the ingots, like the Invar solder and whatnot, electrum. But yeah, I think the start was much better this time. I think the change in strategy being like mine as soon as it start, like we don't need to build our base quickly on the moon, and make sure you get one of each of the iron, gold, and copper. And yeah, you can do that when obviously if the sun's up here, it's so much easier to see. I just realised oxide comes with nitrogen and oxygen, so this oxide itself is going to be enough to make nitrous oxide when we get to that point. Well, none of this is silicon, but I mean you always need iron, so it's not like it's a bad thing to. We'll save those 2 spots for silicon. You just can't see during the day. I mean during the night. Ooh, lead. We do need one. We need a lead. It's 1 stack. Enough to get. Oh, damn. What do we got? Got any other batteries in here somewhere? Nope. So we'll do a copper and a lead. This will get us the solder. Is good. Actually, I sort of don't know where I am. That's 90. The one good thing is that the Earth is always yeah, it's always at the 90. It's always locked in the same position. All right, there we go. Oh, so I reckon we don't need all those water bottles, right? So let's get 1 nickel. I have a feeling we need 2 nickel, if I'm not mistaken. Look, I think I'm just going to get rid of that tool. When do you ever use the mining pickaxe? Like, we're never going to run out of. We're never going to completely run out of power. And because we're like hardcore, like there's just no. If we ever get into a situation where we needed to use that pickaxe, we're probably very much in trouble. Hmm. Oh, that's lead. What do we need? Need vent, passive vent. Okay, let's hook up this furnace to.
Pressure critical.
Oops.
Oxygen critical.
On Vulcan, you die doing that. Wait, 20 mega. So, go to ingots. Okay, this one. So we need copper and nickel. We need to get to one. We need to get to 1K. That's doable. Um, okay, copper and nickel. We need to get this to 1K, so come on, get up there. Oh no. Oh no, how's it? Yeah, okay. You should. Okay, so this is at least got some protection here. So I've got what this one now? The Invar. Okay, for Invar is iron and nickel. And it's 18 to 20. Oh shit.
Waste tank caution.
Jesus. Okay, that is why you don't do that. Whoops. Okay, so
Power low.
okay, so with that, we need to get to, we need, so it's iron and nickel. – 1.2, we just got to get down to Zinvar. Let's just put it straight into here. Okay, so we've done these two. They're the hard ones. Then we've just got Electrum, which is just low pressure, and Solder, which is low temperature. Wait, I don't know if we've actually found any silver. Yeah, it's actually should be out here already, so we want silver. Silver or gold. And actually we still need silicon. Okay, found some. The iron. Got volatiles. Any last minute silver patches? Damn it. Alright, let's just do a bunch of silicon and iron. So we should be able to plant the potatoes tomorrow. We should have enough waste tank to like fill that room. But to be fair, we probably should have a proper airlock first. And silver, it'd be good to find some silver just so we can get this electrum. Because basically, if we can get, so if you just do a full round of, like if you just can do 100 of each of the ingots, and we've done the two hard ones, we've done the ones with, the other ones you can just do pretty, like, it's pretty just basic. Yeah, we should do one more batch of steel. Yeah, so we need 1 silver to get the electrum cranking. But yeah, if we do 100 of each, what it enables us to do is we'll be able to get the advanced. So I think the way we'll use it, we'll do an advanced furnace. So we can get a proper furnace room happening. We'll also get upgraded. We'll get all the tool mods and get the upgraded heavy mining drill and the mining belt and whatnot. So that'll just make us be just a bit faster to mine and whatnot, which should help. Yeah, I can still see the base, so we're still good.
Waste tank critical.
Come on. So it's too valuable to just to vent.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, it's too important to vent, so we'll do that. So 895. Okay, pump out some silicon. So I think this one just goes into glass sheets. So the glass sheet should enable us to yeah, finish off our airlock and whatnot. So what do we need here? So we need an active vent. We need everything. We need copper. So we need 1 active vent. So we need 2 passive vents.
Air tank low.
Yeah, so we do that. This needs a console. Need copper. Okay. So this is all done. Okay, I think this is all done.
Air tank critical.
Okay, I got that. Got that. Put this stuff back in.
Power low.
Okay, power. What about battery? Okay, yeah, copper. Tool manufacturing. But that needs copper as well. Fill up. So we do want to get pardon me. Yeah, we want to get the this greenhouse going, but to make we better just make sure we've got a proper airlock working. It's theirs. Okay. Here comes the
Power critical.
yeah, let's get out early. So copper is big. And here's copper. Alright, so the copper's going to enable us to finish off the airlock stuff. Probably gold is also the one that... The gold, copper, and silver would be great. Let's just get the max amount of copper. Sort of okay with iron at the time being. We don't want to waste our daylight mining that. But getting more copper is definitely good. So because we do have a chunk of iron back there. So this copper run's going to be good for us. Should be able to finish off the airlock, get inside, dump out the CO2 gas, which hopefully yeah, warms it all up. Okay, 200 copper is going to be quite good. Okay, any gold or silver is what we want. To need more copper? Maybe enough copper just to get, just to make it 50. Just uncover it so that we can see it next time. Alright, let's get 50 coal so that we can get one more batch of steel. Oh man. Any silver? Well, that's gold. So I think my base is 200. So my base should be 200 away. Silver. I think we've got one lead. Yeah, we've got one lead because we've already put it through the furnace. And yeah, you just need 100 of those first batch of ingots. with this influx of gold, we'll probably do a batch of heavy cables and start getting the heavy cables cranking. The earlier you transition to heavy cables, the better it is. Base is at 200. Yep, there it is. There's a skirt around here. Put the gold in there, put the gold in there. Copper. Come on, we need silver. There's coal, which we've already got. Look like silver up there. Or is it gold? Looks like silver. Looks like both silver and gold. But it is just gold. So,
Hydration critical.
is that silver? We have to be careful we don't lose our base. Pretty sure we're over there somewhere. Yeah, okay, well I know base is definitely up here. But we didn't get any silver, but that's just stopping us getting the tier 2 stuff. We can at least get yeah, get our greenhouse cranking. But so you don't really need to rush into, I think that's the key, you don't need to rush into like a base on the moon, because of the vacuum. You can eat and drink in the vacuum just fine. So prioritizing getting that that portable tank for the oxygen, obviously that's key. We just jam this thing. consoles. Gas display. No. Advanced airlock. I need a sensor. Console goes there. Advanced airlock. We need disk. Gas sensor. Okay, now we need heavy cables. And while that's happening, we should get a stacker. We need copper.
Power low.
And we need chutes. 10 chutes, yep, that's probably about right. Alright, so all this data stuff has to be heavy cables. Yeah, probably enough cables to Plug everything in. Okay, everything's back in. Hey, give me some tips for oxygen. Yeah, sure.
Jetpack low.
What's your current struggle? Oh, and what planet are you on as well?
Health low.
Alright, so this is all there. Let's start out on Mars. Lost my oxygen in the big white tank I start with. Can't get my ice crusher to fill the tank past that. Okay. So, can't get your ice crusher to fill it. Okay, so what's probably happening? So, so if you're talking about oxygen, right? What you're actually you're actually throwing oxide in. Now, the thing about the ice crusher, is that there's a liquid, and there's a gas output. If one of those is full, it won't process anymore. So what it sounds like, if you're throwing ice in there and the kPa is not going up, I'm thinking of two things. One is your ice crusher doesn't have you've got liquid or you've got gas in there and it's not being vented anywhere, so it's full, and therefore it's not processing anymore. Um, or your tank's not connected. But something that you can actually do, like to start with, is if you are like just early on, you can just throw ice directly in. You can just throw it in like that, right? And what that'll actually do, that will just put that'll put both oxygen and nitrogen in here. So it's not perfect, but it will, like you can see there that that's like super easy way to get like stuff in, right? So now we've suddenly got 6 megapixel pascals or whatever. So you can do that. But if you can't get past the 50 kPa, it sounds like something's not connected correctly. So the way I would do, I'll show you how I do oxygen here. I'm actually not going to use the ice crusher. You actually use filtration. Um, um, but let me just get this happening first.
Hunger caution.
So what do I need? Water. I might put a sack or two of water in it maybe before we get. Yeah, that's exactly right. And die every 10 seconds. Yeah, yeah. I reckon that's what I reckon it is. Yeah, like your liquids or your liquid pipe is full. So, but I wouldn't use.
Pressure
I wouldn't actually
critical.
use the ice crusher for
Oxygen critical.
oxygen. I'd only use it for liquids. I'll show you how I do oxygen when
Pressure critical.
like early on.
Oxygen
My
critical.
oxygen setup is just throw oxide directly into the tank. But the key is you've got to have nitrogen. You have to have a nitrogen filter. If you don't have a nitrogen filter, you'll start like suffocating. So let's put that in. Throw that down. Okay, cool. So we're going to wait for daytime, because on daytime the room should fill up enough so that it melts the actually we don't need to melt the ice. Alright, anyway, this is going to be the greenhouse. Call it greenhouse. Greenhouse. exterior door, right? And then this is greenhouse exterior vent. This is greenhouse airlock gas sensor. This is greenhouse interior vent. And this is greenhouse interior door. Right, so we label them like that because for an advanced airlock, we set this to 0. For an advanced airlock, you need an interior and an exterior door. So the green is what it's looking for. So it's looking for an exterior vent first, right? So we need to find the exterior. So there's the exterior vent. And now the green's changed to interior. So we can choose that now. We need a sensor.
Jetpack critical.
And now we just
Air
need
tank low.
the exterior. No, whoops. Oh yeah. The exterior door and the interior door. Now we can take the disc and we are good to go. Alright. So we'll go and pick up our canisters. So we've been saving our canisters because these are actually what's going, like, it's the best way to produce carbon dioxide is just yourself. So we'll put these down and let's just open these up. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely, is it definitely airlocked? Yep. Double check that we've got everything airlocked. The other thing you can do with these tanks is, so we want this room to be like, see, I should fill up my air tank first.
Air tank critical.
We want this room to be about 50 kPa. So you can just actually make your tank, this will actually force out gas until it's 50 kPa. Let's open this as well. Oh yeah, it's sort of cooling it all down because this is ice. Better close that because it is it's taking a bit more ice than expected. That's right, I might go and just get a whole bunch of bauxite. That's ice. Don't need to worry about water yet. We've got get another nitrogen filter before we forget. Oh shit. Yeah, we've got no jetpack. Yeah, so set up. We'll get the greenhouse going. Are you have you got a greenhouse happening at the moment? That's a yeah, that helps you start sorting out your oxygen problem.
Power critical.
Basic machines, they ran into the issue of running out of oxygen. Yeah. Right. How'd you lose your oxygen, by the way? What was the because you would have started with a good chunk of a good chunk of oxygen. Check out the tank, fill the white tank and open the valve. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cool. That's typically how you that's typically what happens, especially early on. Okay, we actually need to get back for power. But yeah, I recommend definitely like just build a nitrogen filter and just fill up the oxygen tank directly early on. But we'll yeah, I'll walk through once I get this. I've just got to get this room to temperature and pressure. And we'll do that just by throwing see, we've got 5 degrees in here. Throw one of those down. There we go. What 50? So you need the room to at least be at 50. That's how potatoes grow. But now we need to get it to like 20 degrees. So all right. The greenhouse is all prepped. Oh shit, I actually got to think about the storm. Because I've got everything lying around. It could very well be a storm time very soon. So I think I better just very quickly fill in this base. Because I cropped for about day 6. Oh yeah, you're right. Ah, oh, yeah, of course. I had in my head that I was on Mars. You are right. We have nothing to worry about. No need to panic. I don't normally play on the moon. Okay. So let's get a heater. Oh. Actually, we should just get a we need another large battery. And then I think we do these solar panels. Oh yeah, no, ooh. What's solder? It is iron and lead. That's got to be below 550k. So we're almost there. So we put lead in. Put iron in. Oof, it's so close. 550, that's at 559. What am I beeping for? Oh yeah, the... Alright, so let's get a pressure regulator. So we need something to fill up the what do you call it? The jetpack. Alright, so we'll actually just use the
Power low.
the furnace. I don't think there's any negative to using the furnace gas. But what if I could do it like this? Alright, so I get this.
Power critical.
Power critical. Okay, so we've got this. So this, we want this to be about 6,000. Turn that on. There's a propellant gas in there. Oh yes. Okay, there's solder done. Now we just need to find silver. If we can find silver, yeah, we need electrum. But yeah, we can just throw.
Jetpack critical.
So I can fill up the jetpack using the furnace. Using the furnace gas. Okay, and then the solar panels. Yeah, we'll get 2 solar panels, so we need a couple of these walls to. One, two. So the is just using pressurized gas for lift. For some reason I thought it had to be combustibles. Yeah, it just doesn't have to be. You have to be careful on like in places like Vulcan. If your jetpack has oxygen in it, you'll just start like um, leaving a fireball around. But yeah, it just needs to be pressurized. There is an achievement for doing like nitrous oxide in the um, propellant. So there's probably some like there must be some advantage to the type of gas that you put in there. But yeah, I just use anything at the moment. Like okay, let's get this nitrogen filter. Okay, this will be 2 more solar panels. Um, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe depending on pressure and temp of atmosphere. Yeah, potentially. Like I think there's probably something, but it's like it's. I haven't noticed any big difference, but I haven't also tried a lot of stuff because it's good enough. Just filling it up with anything is good enough. Okay. So we do need to. Okay. That's all done. Okay. Heavy cable. So what was I doing? We do want more batteries. Got the chute. We've got these heavy cables coming. We're probably up to this hydroponics tray.
Power low.
So we'll build 5 of these. And actually in the daytime, what we want to do is we want to maximize the light so that we can find silver. Okay, and then we want liquid pipes. Yeah, let's do liquid pipes. Did you favorite aspect? I think it's the fact that you just build systems. Like you just like it's obviously very open-ended. But yeah, it's just you build systems, and that's actually quite. I think that's actually quite enjoyable because it's sort of not defined how you how you need to play. And so you can wire up things, you can make logic circuits that do like pretty much anything. Yeah, it's really cool. Alright, so what we'll do, so you can water plants with a water bottle, and I highly recommend doing that so you don't waste too much water. But yeah, the other thing is I play hardcore, which obviously one life. If you die, you restart, and you take the learnings of whatever you learnt. You take that learning and try and do better next time. That I think is important for me. Just being able to. So in saying that, it would be good to just develop a big base over time. Okay, let's get mining.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
So I need that room to heat up. But we also need to find silver. Which direction haven't we gone? Maybe over this way? There's lead. Like, we need silver. Come on. Just need a batch of silver.
Hunger caution.
Is that silver over there? Is that gold? Looks gold. Yeah, it's gold. Pardon me. Really? Come on, man. Just need some silver. Which you'll go to early food setup if you're on hardcore. Yeah. So there's something to like. You don't need to rush it too much, right? You actually start with quite a bit of food and water, to be fair. Um, so it's pretty much just potatoes. Um, like you're gonna first start with just cooked potatoes, and then when you can finally get a trader and you find was it? Oh, is it now? Oh crap. Yep, cool. Um, I'll be back in 10. Sorry. Yep. Do a pick up. Um, yeah, so sorry, I didn't fully finish food setup. So just potatoes is fine, but what you have to make sure of in hardcore mode is you can't just plant them straight away, like because you only have 3 seeds. So if those 3 seeds die, well, that's the end of your run, right? Because you can't get any more. So what's really important is you got to have an airlock. Like you got to have a proper airlock. So invest in having the advanced airlock because it really doesn't take that much resources, and it's super easy once it's set up, and that'll just make sure that your room like uh, is leak proof and you won't leak any of the gas out. Because the gas you're going to be trying to have it at a set temperature as well as a set pressure. So it's just very finicky. You don't want to waste it. And the other thing is you need to have a cooling system. You need to be able to, or a temperature control system. So because I play on Vulkan normally, um, you've got to try and cool. Everything is just super hot, so you've got to try and cool things down, and you set up these sort of these air conditioner setups. And as long as you've got those two things, like once you've got those two things, then you can start planting. But if you try and plant before you've got that, you just like you can just lose your entire crop. Oh, look at this! This is oh, rich ore crater, rich in gold and silver. Oh, I didn't know there was one of these. Okay, so we just need to find this every game. Look at this thing. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we'll get a bunch of gold, we'll get a bunch of silver. Um, we'll make sure we get one more silver. Oh man, this place is awesome. This is cool. Okay, so and I'm pretty sure this is going to be in the same place, right? Every game. So, wait, why don't you just set up your base in this place? Or set up your base on the ridge of this place? Because surely the deep miners are going to pick up like either gold or silver from that crater. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm over here. But yeah, like for me, that's the main thing is you got to have a, yeah, get an airlock. Airlock has to be, oh shit, where is my base? Got to have an airlock. You got to have temperature control. And we'll set that up with some logic. It's pretty easy to do. But on the moon, because it's pretty like I didn't worry about it too much when I was on the moon. I just made sure it got to the right temperature. That's the key. Oh, I'm so glad I found that gold and silver crater. Yeah, I think my base is over there somewhere. Yeah, wasn't exactly the crater I was expecting. Hmm. I think I'm over here. It's either over there or it's over here. If we can just see some mining remnants. Oh, uh-oh. If we
Hunger critical.
if we don't find our base before it goes night. We might be in trouble. Hoping it's over this ridge. If I look down to the bottom right, hopefully I see my starting. Ah, no. Ben. Just give me a sec. Um, okay. Actually, we might have been going the wrong direction. Hmm. we, we, we might be a little bit in trouble. Wait, that looks like a base over there? Oh, oh. Oof. Fortunately, I'm a bit disoriented as to where that gold and silver crater was. But more important is we found our way back. Could build a beacon, but you know. Yeah, so we just need to make some electrum, and then we've got our first round of ingots done, and that's where we start pushing into tier 2 and whatnot. Yeah, door's optional. Yeah, why don't we put silver in here?
Jetpack critical.
Let's pump the get the jetpack full.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, at least need some protection. They leave for... Yeah, cool. Yeah, all good. Oh, I'll probably still be around. Alright, alright, let's turn this. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many early mistakes that everyone's made, so yeah, we've all done it. So I want to get this down to Electrum. That's what we're trying to make now. So we need to get this down to about 1.5. So these early ingots, you can pretty much make them just by handcrafting. They're not too bad. Okay, should be close now. Okay, 1.17, right? So what's down? Food.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Hunger caution. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay.
Power low.
So I've got this, so
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
alright. Okay, you should stop whinging now. Great. Let's put one of these in. Let's fire it up. Oh. Okay, so we just need to lower this pressure a little bit. There we go. Electrum.
Air tank low.
Okay. So yeah, it's pretty. So we've got all of them now. Okay, so we want to get the electronics printer mod. Right, so we'll get that cranking. Just one of those. We want a tool manufacturing. Get one of these going. So we should now be able to get Mark II, like we should be able to get a heavy mining drill, as well as yeah, like mining the mining belts and whatnot. And actually what we should do is set up a water tank as well. Liquid tank. We need steel. So liquid tank. Um, water bottle filler. Or we use a fountain, drinking fountain. Okay, it needs silicon. We should probably do the water bottle filler. Just in case, yeah, we'll get that. The issue with the fountain is that you have to have like an atmosphere, obviously, like a breathable atmosphere, and it may just limit what we can, may just limit some of our options.
Hunger caution.
So
Air tank critical.
oh, shit. Okay, it's up to 9 degrees, so it's heating up by itself, just from the sun. It's too risky to start planning yet. So tool printer mod, let's get one of those. Wait. Liquid tank, we need copper. Alright. So we just got to set up our water. Okay, we do need an ice crusher.
Waste tank caution.
Ice crusher. You can build this thing over here. Yeah, let's get some sheets. No! Damn. We just lost all our CO2 into the atmosphere. Oh, it was the wrong one. Oh man. No. Oh, I do have okay, let's make one more batch of steel.
Hunger critical.
We just need some liquid pipes. Build tool printer mod. Okay, that's probably enough. Okay. There's this ice crusher. Welding torch and iron sheet. Okay. Come you redoing the guide. Hey, Charlie. Because the very start of this run, or the very start of my last run, I didn't prioritize oxygen, and so it was I managed to survive, but it was very much a last, like, it was a bit of a risky survive, and yeah, I think people should have an easier, yeah, people should have an easier, an easier go.
Air tank critical.
But most it's pretty standard. Just the first, really the first part of the guide is what's been changed. We're sort of past all that part at the moment. Okay. So what we're doing is we wanted to get this. So we want to get the heavy mining drill. So we're going to do a bunch of tool upgrades. Okay, heavy mining drill. We'll get the MK2 belt. And we'll get the mining backpack. We should get an arc welder as well, so we no longer need to worry about the fuel version. Okay, so let's go. MK2 arc
Hydration
welder.
critical.
And the mining belt. So these initial upgrades are just like, yeah, they're huge. Okay, get the MK2 mining belt and the hard mining backpack. Okay. Oh, whoops. So this comes here. So this belt here will be used for the furnace. So we don't actually put on this backpack. What we actually use it for is just like you just hold it in your hand basically. We don't need, yeah, we don't need this, we don't need discs, don't need liquid. Alright, let's eat some food so we don't like...
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
So we do need to
Pressure
find
critical.
some ice.
Oxygen critical.
Pretty sure there's some around the base. Yes, we're at 9 days without dying, which is fantastic. Got a heavy drill. We've got a hard mining backpack, which just can store a lot. And we've got an arc welder. These large batteries, copper. So there's steel. There's iron, and there is copper. Ah, and we need gold. So I think we'll wait till daytime, just to get, and then we'll go do a heavy, like a big mining run. So with this backpack, the heavy mining drill, we should be able to do like a lot of mining. Man, my voice is my voice is getting worked. Right. So I've got that. We'll turn these off because actually, another station battery is probably going to be important. At least another 2. So I'll just go 1, 2. So I've got the greenhouse, but it's not operational yet because it's too cold. We might just have to quickly do like a wall heater. Not the greatest, but Alright, got that. Oh, I better check on this wall heater, make sure it's not going too bananas. I think when the sun comes up, we we plant the potatoes. I think that'll be the yeah, that'll be the sort of timing. Alright, back 2 seconds. Yeah, so the wall heater is going to take some time. Alright, there's a little bit of a mess. Okay, put this all back. Let's replace our battery. Alright, I think... Oh, the sun is coming up. So I think this is... We'll turn that off now. And we will actually... I think we're just going to risk it. We'll go and throw our potatoes down and get them to start growing. Because there's two things that can still kill us. One is running out of water, and one running out of food. So, like we've got plenty of time. We're not in panic stations. Yeah, it's gonna put a whole water bottle in there. Alright. So that's fine. We're at 21 degrees. It's only gonna get hotter. Oh, yeah, put this here. For the time being, I'll actually go and do some mining. Now, if find that crater, I'm pretty sure. Well, here's actually some ice. Yeah, see, look how fast you got to get these heavy drills. Once you get the heavy drill, like, so you just need to build one. You just need to build one lot of ingots like by hand. And then I think we should still have enough resources left over to be able to build a advanced furnace. And then we can, yeah, we can do more advanced ones at that point. The other thing is, once you start moving into like filtration and all that, it becomes quite power hungry. Yeah, so we've got to get our solar panels sort of maxed out. This is why we've got to finish the heavy cable conversion from the power intake, and why we should get a couple of extra batteries. So we just got a bit longer notice if things are going pear-shaped. Now we can pretty much mine everything. It doesn't matter what. Just mine whatever we see. Because A, it's fast, and B, we've got plenty of space. Yep, just switch it out. Okay, you can use this. These heavy drills are good. Definitely. What? Oh man. I thought I put a big battery in it, but clearly I didn't. Well, we can put the ice in the ice crusher. Yeah, see how our battery is not like, you know, super performing. So these things actually take quite a bit of power. What was I doing? Yeah. The water in the ice crusher. Oh shit. Okay, we need that. Okay, I've got that. Yeah, these are thriving as expected. So I think this is our starting. Yeah, this is the starting place. We're going at 320, so 150 is like our base. Pretty sure the silver and gold is over this direction. Yeah, so we've got the food growing, we've got the water, we at least got water in the tank. So with those two things, like our survival is pretty much done. Everything else is just gravy. But we'll set up some. Yeah, we'll get some setups happening. I'll get into some modular consoles because they're so awesome. Iron. Yeah, might as well. Like, you can mine so much stuff with this backpack and the mining belt. Man, the sun is going down pretty fast. Really doesn't stay up for a long time. Okay, climb this hill. So we've got the greenhouse going, which is good. We have one batch of water in there, so enough that it won't die. And I think, yeah, start looking at getting an advanced furnace so we can start doing the more advanced ores. So let's just get some more steel. Okay. Okay. Yeah, steel.
Hunger caution.
What are we doing? That's right. Advanced furnace. Need silicon.
Air tank low.
Okay. Got silicon coming out. I mean, not silicon. The advanced furnace. We've got a bunch of steel out.
Air tank critical.
Top up. Open our canister. Yeah, rover. I haven't actually built a rover before. Maybe this is the game to do it.
Hydration critical.
This is final batch of ore. All right. so I've got an advanced furnace. I guess the question is, where does it go? Yeah, I think it's out this way. So it's so it does a 3x3 explosion, so we definitely want to
Power low.
Okay, what am I beeping for? Water?
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, so we'll put it here. Right. Okay, electronic parts. Copper. Done. Make some steel sheets. Oh wait, rover. Copper, steel. Copper, steel, electrum, constantum. Because I think the rover, would kind of help. Mm. Okay, that's all growing. It's good. Oh shit, it's daytime, so we should actually be... Yeah, we should actually be out here mining. Yeah, so if we get this rover, I don't know how... Actually, maybe we should wait for this rover, because... Yeah, well, I've never built a rover before, so... A wrench. And 5 plastic sheets. Welding torch, 5 steel sheets. What happens? It's like it's not. It's like I have to turn it on. Like, is that the on switch? Yeah, this is what I had in creative mode as well. Like, what's the right click F? Yeah, so you got a rover and I can't use it. They're like rover controls. Yeah, this is the issue I had last time with the rover. So I just couldn't get it to go. I just couldn't get it to run. So no on switch. Why? Why? Like, that's green. Like, have I not like powered something on? Man. So I think they might be broken. Do a quick search if Stationeer's rover not turning on. Ah, okay. Ah, I hit the whole alt. So, let's get these large batteries. Okay. How about the rover? The one thing is it's going to have a ton of storage.
Air tank low.
Actually, that's one good thing you get with the rover is you could actually set it up as like a, it's almost like a portable base. Hmm. Don't remember driving this far. Oh shit, like my air tank is low. So if I think about it, the I was facing this way. The rover I left going that way. So to return to the base, I should have to go this way. That's a big problem. Because the rover is disorientating.
Air tank critical.
Man, we've lost the base. We do not have enough. We're not going to make it. Ah, we're going to... And the sole reason is going to literally be this this rover, because it's disorientating when you drive it. So I've not been able to get back to. We don't have enough. We just don't have enough. Like the rover's the rover's actually really good. Because we actually put like oxygen tank on the back of it and whatnot. Before we go out with it. Yeah, I don't think the sun's going to come up in time, and I cannot see. I cannot see.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, I
Low
know.
pressure. Pressure critical. Cognition low.
What?
Cognition critical.
What could have?
Hydration critical.
No.
Temperature critical.
So
Oxygen
where?
critical.
So where?
Temperature critical.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna respawn with no suit. Anyway, the game's over because of the question is, where were we?
Cognition critical.
So no, that's the base up there. The question is,
Oxygen
the
critical.
station is I mean, like I said, we play hardcore, so it doesn't matter about respawning.
Cognition low.
But yeah, it was like, it's like it yeah, the rover was just a little bit disorientating, and then we ended up going, and that combined with the nighttime, just not knowing where we are. Well, I think from the moon perspective, I'm pretty happy with where, I'm pretty happy with the start of that. Like, not my favorite planet to be on. But I'm pretty happy with what we've got for the start there. I think I'm going to move on to Mars and redo the same sort of thing. It's the same sort of guide. Let's have a look here. Not sure which ones of these. Let's just go Canyon Overlook. So go Stationeer, go Brutal, Mars, Stationeer, press Brutal, HC Guide. I think also the lack of atmosphere, I think it makes the nights darker. That's what I feel. I feel like the nights are darker. Okay. Now. Okay, there's our stuff. So this is the same as the moon, except this time we actually need an airlock. Yeah, we actually need an airlock, and we have to care about storms. Okay, 1 stack of gold. Got a little bit of silver. Probably enough gold. Well, it's definitely enough gold, but we'll see, let me just quickly update this. Must guide. Okay, here's a bit of oxide. Need to mine, but we need two bits of iron, 2 stacks. We need 1 copper. Let's quickly find some copper. We need 1 silicon. Yeah, we definitely learned some lessons. Need to make sure that we're like fully kitted out before we go outside. So I think I want to make that final, like that airlock to go outside. I want to make that like just have like everything we sort of need in there. Okay, we need copper. I think that's copper over there, or is that iron? It's iron. Come on, man. Just need at least 1 copper. Oh, this looks like copper. Yes. got to find our container. Where is our box of goodies? Hey, Shrimmin. There's our box of goodies. Alright, so put these in. Alright, so we need to find a place that live. I'm thinking it's got to be on top of a mountain, surely, because that's going to give you the best access to solar. Might just go on the top of this hill up here. Yeah, so we're just trying to yeah, re-get the start of hardcore, brutal Mars journey. Okay, where's 90? Alright, this way. Okay. This is where our base is going to be. Okay, so start off with a 4x4. This is our standard starting base setup. Okay, so we're rushing to get furnace up and running. So we've got enough resources now, we just need to build these things. Okay. Area power controller goes here. Solar panel goes up here. But we have to first so make it face 90 degrees. Set up the power. Having a sort of set base layout just makes everything at the start just, you know, you don't have to think too hard. Unless we'll run the cable down to our airlock. Okay. What's this? Auto lathe goes here. Arc furnace goes here. Area controller goes there. See? Okay, so let's get some iron cranking. While that's happening, we should set this up for the morning. So sun should rise at 270 all the way down. Okay, I've got that. We want this to be furnace. Let's just build 2 walls. Yeah, that's exactly 10. Furnace. Okay, once we start the furnace, we'll put our base battery in here.
Power low.
Actually, we need more of these batteries. Actually, shouldn't even make any more. Okay. So step one is get the furnace up and running, because the arc furnace takes too much power. We want
Power
1, 2, 3,
low.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we want 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Okay, this door.
Power critical.
Okay, there's that. Where are the walls? Actually, pipe bender. We need more copper. That open. Okay, now I just need more stuff. It's like iron, just a bit of everything. So iron will enable me to yeah, expand the base. So iron is just your building resource. So you can never have too much of that. Because space, I find that if you try and restrict your space too much in Stationeers, the game gets hard. Like you're always struggling to fit things in. Whereas I reckon just build bigger than what you normally need. Like starting with a 4x4 instead of a 2x2 or whatever. I just think the extra challenge in getting it up and running is worth it. I imagine during the daytime you can just open your helmet in here. It can't be worse. Can't be worse than a vacuum. We also want to be able to make some steel, so we've got to find some coal. I imagine there'll be some all over the place. I think it's important to head back to make sure that get the couple of plastic sheets. Glass sheets. Still pumping. Might just get the iron through.
Power critical. Health low.
Yep. Oh, it's 2 degrees, it's getting cooler, so I should be able to.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, okay, we need this tank. Tank, we need portable gas tank. Alright, I should just think here. So it'd be easy to, yeah, just get the oxide. Maybe put some
Power
frames.
low.
Okay, let's reset this back to 270. Okay, so 9.
Power critical.
Okay, power critical. No, I need some more silicon. Okay, so we'll just put that in. Okay, cool, this is good. To get a steel. So I've got a tank, so I've solved the oxygen problem, which is the first, that's the first, life or death point. Because in these maps here, you don't start with any extra oxygen container. So straight away you got to go straight to building your
Power
own.
low.
Well, we don't need it yet. We should just get a bit more oxide. Oh yeah, we need silicon. Not sure if we have enough gold, but we should definitely have everything else to do like automated. Oh, here you go.
Power critical.
Alright, so we're our next blocker is automated power, so we've got to get some steel down. Which we should be able to do with this latest adventure. tons of iron.
Power low. Air tank low.
So we just need a nitrogen filter.
Air tank critical.
Okay. So we'll do one batch of steel. Plastic sheet.
Power critical.
Okay, I've got that. Okay. So good walls. we stop this. Let's start building a sensor.
Power critical.
Processor. And we want a memory. There's like no reason why it can't be on this roof.
Power low.
Okay. Logic reader. Well, batch writer. We got logic math. And a memory. That go somewhere? Okay, 270.
Power critical.
Gotta wire everything up.
Hydration critical.
Heavy cable. Let's get the automatic tracking going. So that's all the data.
Power low.
So what I got here. So we're just about to do the automatic tracking. Get that up and running. I think we need a memory. Maybe we didn't build the memory. Come on, labeler. And let's just get a couple of these large batteries too.
Power critical.
Label this. This is solar, logic reader, horizontal. It's solar, logic reader, vertical, solar, math, horizontal, solar, math, vertical, solar, batch writer, horizontal, solar, batch writer, vertical, solar, mem, offset. Okay, I've got that. Okay.
Hunger caution.
It's glow.
Air tank critical. Power low.
Okay. Okay, it's minus 46. We don't really want to open up our suit. So in terms of what we need to do, so we've got the tracking. We've got all the bits and pieces for the tracking. We just got to hook it up. No, I see. Yeah, maybe we need to make the green room a little bit smaller. Alright, let's get some of this. So I've got enough to get a station battery and all that. We're gonna need some powering up though.
Health low.
Yep.
Power low.
So once the temperature is greater than 0, I think it's pretty safe to just eat and drink. Considering a vacuum is like, oh, actually I don't know what. We are almost there. Yes, that's all hooked up.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, setting up this. Setting up the power to these chips.
Power low.
That solar panel. Okay, so logic reader in is going to be daylight sensor, and this is going to be horizontal. In is going to be daylight center, and this is going to be vertical. The memory is going to be 90. This is going to be the logic reader horizontal, the solar offset and add. It's going to be this logic reader vertical, solar offset, add. Batch writer, this is going to be the math horizontal, output type.
Power critical.
Output type, why is that not?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Okay. And then output type is solar panel and horizontal. Output type solar panels. We want vertical. Input is solar math vertical. Okay. And that should be solar tracking. And it is. Okay.
Health critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Health low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature low.
Okay. So we've done all that. Got solar tracking.
Power low.
Last little bit. No. Okay, so this kit battery. We should get one of those. One, two.
Jetpack low.
So we've got that. Okay, we should set up the airlock.
Power critical.
I do have to care a little bit about now.
Air tank low.
Comes the door. Okay. So focus on those are done. I think just iron
Power
sheets. This is the 270. There. No, it's 1, 2. It's 1.
Power critical.
1, 2. 1, 2. I don't know when the storm's gonna hit, but it can't be too far away.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, that makes things easier. Just being able to throw ice in there. Right. We've got this. Man, night is so long. So just waiting for power at the moment.
Jetpack low.
Get back low. Jetpack's pretty easy to fill up on Mars. You just bring in atmosphere. I think we've got to turn this into a... We've got to get this, like, closed off. Because the storm can't be too far away.
Power low.
Let's get some glass. And Steel sheets.
Jetpack low.
Right.
Power low.
Okay.
Power critical.
Ah, critical. Pipes.
Jetpack low.
Okay.
Jetpack low. Power low.
Come on. Okay, 10 glass sheets. And this should get us ready for the storm.
Hunger caution. Air tank low. Air tank critical. Power critical.
Okay, there's your battery. Okay, that's what we're really after. I don't think anything. Because our next move is, so we've got automated power, we've got the extra battery, we now have a closed off base. They give us storm protection. We probably need some extra silicon because we don't really have tons of silicon. And we're getting close to wanting to build the ingots. So yeah, just looking for nickel, lead, all that stuff.
Hydration critical.
I guess that set up the airlock for the greenhouse probably. It's probably a good step. Okay, so console. Okay.
Waste tank caution.
Look at all that.
Hunger critical.
Okay. Alright, finish off this, yeah, this airlock. Right, need Advanced airlock control. Sensors. All right. Okay, we need some vents. Then we need 2 passive vents.
Health low.
Man. Okay. Data disk. Okay, so this is greenhouse exterior door, greenhouse exterior vent, greenhouse exterior vent, greenhouse airlock gas sensor, greenhouse exterior door. Okay, so it's the 0.
Jetpack critical.
Okay.
Power low.
Hmm.
Health critical.
Okay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Health low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Alright, so I think we're getting back to being set up. We need another oxide in get some of this. Oh shit. Yeah, we don't have any jetpack. And the storm's got to be any time now. Yeah, but oof. So I need to get Yeah, good enough. So we've got the greenhouse up and running. Alright, so let's try pressure. That's just temperature. Just enough for 3. These. And plant those. Yes, I got that. I really just need a mine. So get 4 steel sheets so that we can get another 2 batteries. Okay, and I forget what I was going to do. Ah, that's right. Battery up and running. You go, eh? Alright, that's 2 more batteries. Alright, yeah, but I might call it there. So I think so Mars very similar to the moon in setup. Don't really need to get an airlock early. We can just use oxide direct in the tank. It buys us time. We want to set up this, which I can quickly do. Definitely not ready to challenge these yet. We just need to get the temperature up a bit. Alright. Yeah, let's get his batteries hooked up.
Air tank low.
Let's turn that back on. Alright, yeah. So I'll call it there. So we're getting established like that. I mean, we're pretty comfortable. We haven't solved food, but we're about to. Water will be pretty easy just with ice. I think the main thing, like what killed us last time was actually running out of air
Air tank critical.
because the rover was a bit disorientating, so couldn't get back to base. Yeah, might just call it there. And we'll resume this. Yeah, tomorrow. But yeah, pretty happy with the start. Yeah, focusing on the oxygen, the fact that you can refill the oxygen with oxide directly in the tank is pretty good. So